Okay, I'm good to go. Let me center my camera in VTube Studio, and I will be here. Yeah, that shit was way off center. It still is. Wait, no. That's good now. There we go. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. What if it was Dork Souls and they put me in there? What if? They would have to put me in there too. And most of the people I know. Hi, Clover. It's so lovely to see you. I will give you a shout out here. Go check out Clover. He is absolutely lovely and sweet. And I just need to set my game capture because I change it every stream. I don't like it automatically capturing stuff, so I like to keep it hidden. Oh god. We need to fix that resolution. That's right, because I had to crop the edges in Ryujin X. Hi, Polish Cage. Welcome. Happy Pride. Thank you. Happy Pride. I'm just centering this. I have an injury, so I might be live the next 2 nights. I'm okay. It's a minor injury. God, my throat. Gotta get used to talking each day. And it always, fights me. It was it was nice because I got to, actually relax, which is always nice. I will always take it, especially when summer has been so stressful at work, but, I have, a minor injury on my foot, and I need to rest it off, so the good thing is I get the next 2 nights off work, so I can, stream more if I want to, but bad news is it hurts to walk on, it sucks, and I'm, sad that happened. I didn't even feel it until, I don't want to get into too much graphic detail, but the calluses on my feet didn't feel it, so I could have stopped it sooner. That is all I'll say, because, I don't want to get too graphic on stream, but I could DM people if they ask. I'm okay, it's just annoying, but I will heal. No risk for tetanus, because it was, an indoor object that cut me. It's I looked it up, and soil and dirt has the bacteria that causes tetanus, and the thing that... I can't say too much without getting too graphic. The thing that caused the injury was not an outside object, so no risk of tetanus. I disinfected the area. I've been disinfecting and swapping out bandages on it, so it will heal okay, I just need time. So I have to not, do too much, standing up while I let it heal and try to get plenty of rest. Thank you for the dragon pats, Clover. Where do I want to go? That's right, Lost Islet. So my plan is go to... I think Daughter of Chaos is the closest one, yeah. It's right next to the other bonfire that I want to go to. Feel better? Thank you. Thank you, Clover. Right now my foot is resting, so it's not in pain at all, but if I start walking around and put any weight on it, it starts to hurt. So I have to lean more into my left side. I'm so used to Monster Hunter, I went to reach for a ration so I could increase my stamina. This will take a little getting used to. But what I have to do here is pretty simple. So I go down here. There's these enemies that grab you. I just have to wait until I'm in a grab animation. There we go. So now, I have a new status condition that takes about 5 minutes, I believe, to activate. There's gonna be a big egg from there's gonna be the parasites from these things. There's gonna be a big egg on my head that starts using it to incubate. Sorry if that's too graphic. And I have to go to this guy over here, Ingi. He is a pyromancer, and he's like, oh, you're just like me. I will teach you. I will sell you more pyromancies. So while I do that, while I wait for that, I will... Let's see. Attune magic. What do I want to do? I'll go to the painted world and I'll farm some souls for a bit while I wait for the egg. But I think either my rune gain is cut in, or soul gain is cut in half before this hatches, or after, or before it becomes an egg. So we're just gonna do a little farming here and then leave as soon as this hatches. So this is like the most efficient way to buy time right now for this. Same shit as before. And then we rest at the bonfire. We have to run through Painted World after this, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, back here. The main reason is I just need to buy time. So I need like 5 minutes for this status effect to activate. This is one of the more iconic areas of my playthrough already. They're not as disgusting as what's about to happen to us, though. Just need to keep waiting. It's like our character should itch the back of her head. Or something. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that's a sign that it's happening. Need a little more time. This is the most effective use I've made of this waiting period, because I've done this a few times. Loving the plushies you brought this time? Aw. I had to put my comfort characters there. Soletta and Mia Renee. The one Gundam I actually saw, yeah, and I love the show. Hi, Fizz. Let me give you a shout out while I wait for an egg to hatch on my head. And I will also promote Fizz's mutual aid because right now he is in need of any help he can get for living expenses, groceries, rent, all of that stuff, and trying to get back on his feet with work. So anything anyone can contribute is very much appreciated. Or even just like sharing the link, like going to Fizz's Blue Sky and reskating the link. They're so aggressive. They're all like locked onto me. Oh, here we go. So now we can leave the painted world. I have this on my head now. Yeah, this is a pretty bad body horror. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you have some very kind people in your corner, Fizz. I wish I could give you like $3 million. So we just go over here. This is blocking the way, but beautiful skip. But what? Yeah, exactly. It is pretty brutal. That's right. I want to avoid this gap. These arrows are chipping me so much. Hi, Melissa. It's lovely to see you again. Hi, wife, as well. Ah. That archer is so annoying. I will shout you out in a second. Everyone go follow my dear, amazing, beautiful, lovely wife, Lumi. She was playing the Great Based Attorney today. A very entertaining game. Sholmes is like my favorite character. Sholmes is so fucking good. Yeah! My comfort characters. On my shoulders. So now we just gotta go back to Ingyi and buy his pyromancies. I was just soul farming while doing the wait. Have I played it before? No. But I've known some people who've played it and talked to me about it, so I know all about Sholmes. Oh, this is Soletta Mercury and Murine from Murine. I don't know if I got her name right. Like the pronunciation from Gundam Witch from Mercury. Very, very like good emotional show. I feel nervous having this out. I need to unequip like my weapons. So now I can heal and I can also purchase more pyromancies from Ingyi, which is my main reason for doing this, is I can get these now. And I can get a lot of these. I can get these if I want to. I'll just get like 3 in case. Get this just because there's no point to it. Incidentally, do you have Rembrandt, yeah, that's her last name. If you have, I shall... They are my comfort characters. Okay, I got a pyromancy flame again.
Worse than undead. We are diseased and unwanted, but my dear, and worse than unlike the...
Yes, they're a canonical WLW couple, like Yuri couple, lesbian couple. Cecilia Dote, my beloved. Oh yeah, okay, so I recognize this character. She's so cool. She's a bit of a troll. She's so funny. I like her a lot. Took me a bit. It's been a while since my last watch. Alright, so now we can unegg. We can do what I did years ago and have an egg crack. Okay, not enough to level. So now I did everything I want to before clearing this area, except I need to attune 2 spells. So I want Poison Mist and Toxic Mist. There's a reason for this. I can unequip this. So, once I walk up to the door that has the... What is it? Like the little bugs behind it. You stand right up to the door, you cast Poison Mist and or Toxic Mist through the door, and it kills the maggot that has the Sunlight Helm. So you can clear Solaire's questline without 30 humanities. But if you're like extra anxious about it, and you have the humanities lying around, you can just get 30, open the shortcut, and then make sure that sucker is dead. And then there's an ember I gotta grab back there, if I didn't already. But I will wait until I actually want to use it. God. I need some water soon. I will get that after this. Doing that now. I need to be human for an invasion here, so I will go do that. Pop one of them. Damn it, throat, cooperate. And now I get an invasion. Because there's a quest line I want to do that I have, like, I've done the quest line, but I never went back for the payoff. And I've done that 2 or 3 times. So, hopefully I don't forget this time. And I also want to go back and kill the Hellkite Drake just because. Maybe get the tail cut. I don't know if I need it for completion. It hits obnoxiously hard and has, like, very overtuned numbers. Did I? Oh yeah, I did Ceaseless down here, like, ages ago. If I boosted my drop rate, there's a chance they give a weapon, I believe. I should have also... Wait, no, I need to keep these spells. Right. Should get an invasion here. Yep. No mercy for stooges. Oh, I fucked it up. I unfucked it up. The minute I went live, the sun came out again. It's probably related. Probably. Is that it? No sword, no anything? I guess I get them next time. With the last drop. I don't have to fight these. What's the payoff for Kirk's quest? You get to see his corpse next to the Firekeeper. Fair lady. I think I'll just let the poison kill. This enemy is obnoxious. don't think that did damage. I think these are fire immune. And now I can level. Pop more into endurance. Do I have enough strength for the eagle shield? I wonder. Did I grab it? Should be down here. Yeah. I have exactly enough. So I could do, like, block with this and poke with the wing spear, which is almost maxed. It just needs a Titanite slab. That is one strat that I want to do. I should have used that humanity. Oh, hi. I didn't see you. Either of you. Right, I have to go from up here. And then we go here. Oh. I'm fine. Oh, there's some here, huh? Right. I should have picked up the, at some point I should pick up the ring that boosts pyromancies, but I don't think it's applicable here. Because these are statuses. Okay. Okay, I think that's the bug we need. So now that that's dead, hopefully this quest line progresses smoothly, and if it doesn't, that's fine. We'll get Solair's gear. Otherwise, like, the reason I want to do this is sunlight metal. I want to get sunlight metals as organically as possible, which includes summoning Gwen for, or summoning Solaire for Gwen. And in hindsight, I should have summoned him for ONS. Did you go to Australia? If only. This place is pretty cool compared to Australia. This is like Australia in the winter. And then when the lava's all the way up and there's fire everywhere, that's Australia in summer. Hi, Lena. So lovely to see ya. Hi, hi. Hi, beautiful. Let me give you a shout out. Lena's lovely. Go follow her. She did such an amazing job on her birthday stream. I'm so proud of her, especially for all the assets she's been creating recently, like with her model, with emotes, all that. So go check her out. Okay, so this is the path to get the Ember. It's been so many playthroughs since I've done that. I can confirm your statements. Yeah, there's about the same amount of demons here as Australia. It's like accurate. It's to scale. They're doing the Uchigatana R2 with a hammer. Alright, so just run past you. No reason to fuck around here. I've only had pleasant experiences with the people from Australia. I was being silly. I was imagining like demons coming up and hanging out there. I was supposed to go on yesterday, but I had a minor injury caused by almost accident on public transit. Oh gosh. I hope you're okay. I hope you'll be okay if you're not. There was a police chase and the bus slammed brakes on and I oh my fucking god. Yeah. I hope you heal as soon as possible. I don't know how to make a command that counts up, but I'll do that. Okay, so I did what I needed with these spells, so I can... Let's see. Put back on Fire Tempest, or whatever, Firestorm. Tempest is the stronger one. Actually, Power Within is annoying to play around. It's really good, but... Actually, no, I want to shred the boss. He's always like, no! Go! My Meteor Storm! That is what I'm gonna say when I use this combo. Actually, wait. I know how we can make it better. Go! My Meteor Storm! Distraught baiting when it's not, where it's not exactly rage. Distraught. It's like, you didn't quite get me angry, but I'm a little disappointed and sad. Flasks. Where's the nerd? Hi. Teach me what you know. Please be enough.
You're clearly, of course. Splendid.
Okay, so Bellowing Dragon Quest. Dragon Crest. So this, it says sorceries, but it includes pyromancies for some reason. I can believe they'd do that to an orphanage. I believe it. Have any no Firekeeper souls? Okay. Go, my Meteor Storm. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll wear Chloranthy until I get there. No fall damage, huh? Oh my god. I don't know how many pillars that was, but that was fucked up. That's a grab. That reaches that far. Okay. Then we start entering to get invol to do that. Alright, now everything is leaving me alone. I didn't know pillar RNG could be that bad. I'm going back to the bonfire. Unless, like, it flew above all of that. I need to bait an attack that has, like, a lot of in-lag. And then try to one-shot with the Firestorm, just because. I could get the red Tear Stone Ring, but I also don't want to. Dumb question, what's your favorite cereal? God, it's been so long since I've had cereal. Fuck, what is it? Anything chocolatey, especially, like... I can imagine if I'm having cravings, that would be really clutch for me. Because I get cravings and I get really, 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 really moody if I don't have my cravings. Alright, do your thing. Fucker. Let me check on something real quick. I will get this. Also, if head pats weren't working, I apologize. I, got rid of the wrong source. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. Let me test this. 150. Make sure it works. Yeah, it works. Okay. I gotta make it so the plushies get pats, too. Maybe next time, maybe in the future. Sorry for that wait. I am going to fucking reset until I obliterate this thing. With, like, one cast. Because, like, I can easily just use my katana and beat them to death, but I want to just kill them with one firestorm cast. Thank you, Clover, for the pats. Thank you for patting the dragon. Snap the head pats to your model so it tracks your head. I don't know how to do that, so I gotta figure that out. It's like, I know that's a thing, but I don't know how to, like, tie it to a Twitch redeem. Damn it. At least that only used 2 of my casts. You know what? I couldn't get it to work. I'm not resetting for this. Oh, like web items. Yeah. Easy. Demon's Catalyst. And then it's just another boss after this. Izalith is kind of just a boss rush with some places to explore. I will save and quit so I get rid of Power Within. Hi, Bach Apple. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. I don't feel like playing with Power Within. Like, it's really, really strong and really, really good, but I don't feel like playing with it today. Okay, so I have to figure out how to make that an item, then. The Fireball is, like, the Chaos Fireball is pretty decent. I like Great Combustion. It's the middle stage form of Torchic and Blaziken, yeah. Once I have 40 endurance, I'll see what I can fit on and still light roll. I want Solaire so I can get sunlight metals. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for not having that already. I apologize. I'm not very smart, and stuff like that is, like, doesn't make sense to my brain, like, setting that up. Oh, right, that grab has range. Just something you didn't know. Yeah, I'm really smart, really. Am I? I don't feel like it. That grab is not threatening at all because I can just mash out. I want to like cut off the centipedes to make the fight a little easier. Screen shake warning, by the way, if you're like photosensitive or have any issues with it. Even I kind of like hate it. I'll write your invul. I think you're immune to fire, but I just want to do this because it's funny. Easy. Thank you, Solaire, for giving me the sunlight medal. Yeah, I think I would love to, like, figure something like that out. That would be really fun, but that'd also be, like, really, really hard to set up. I think, like, yeah, having plushies of, like, a lot of friends and people close to me would be nice. Sort of like the ones on my shoulders, but, like, a lot more, like, drawn by an artist or something, like, commissioned. Mom is... Aww, thank you, Clover. I'm happy. I don't know if there's another ember here. I have not, like, looked into the embers because they're, like, most of them are not worth it. But I do need to max out a chaos weapon, a raw weapon, a crystal weapon, I think. I'm not sure if I have done that or not. And I've done lightning and fire on, like, what is it? I don't know. I don't think I should call them ROM hacks, or like, mods. Like, I guess, like, mods people created. Goddess of the Sun by Solar Pellets is one that I played that really buffed infusions and got me to use fire and lightning infusions. And I got my Steam achievements through that. Oh, I gotta see this commission. You can stare at dragon butts while I look. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking good. I want something like that. Very nice. Ow! What hit me? I did not see, like, anything. I see an item over there. I don't know if it's, like, actually an essential item or anything. It's been a while since I've explored Izalith. I really like this location. I know most people don't. It goes over here? Yeah. It's under that big branch. Do I go in from that side, or which side do I go from? The artist still has their commissions open for 35. I gotta check them out. I gotta see if they have a platform that I have. 2 divine blessings. I've got 2 divine blessings on my chest. I should kindle this up just to use these humanities. And then after this I have Nito left. I think I did 4 Kings, I think I did Seath. Before I do Nito, I have to do his Covenant stuff. Which I think involves forming Basilisks, but I'm not sure. But before that, Chloranthe. Good old reliable. I get the people who say the Ring of Favor and Protection is the best ring in the game. Like, I get that sentiment. But I think, like, the Wolf Ring, the Red Tearstone Ring, the Chloranthe Ring, I think those 3, like, really compete with it super well. The Ring of Fog, as well as the one that mutes your footsteps, are really good. The ring that I have on that, or had on, that boosts sorceries and pyromancies, that one is very good. I think those all compete with it, depending on, like, what you want. Wait, are you already dead? No mercy for stooges. Got him. I saw a post earlier today that tied in the Chloranthe Ring and Grass Shield to Philionora's Church in DS3. I have to see it. I have to see what that's about. What's back here? What you hiding? Wow, these die in 3 hits. They look like they'd be a little bulkier. Yeah, I want to see their work first to see if they would, like, do what I had in mind. Which pyromancy did I get? I have Goldfish Memory and I was not paying attention. Chaos Fire Whip, yeah. Okay. And then after I get to the end of the game and open the kiln, I have to do a checklist of, like, all the things I need to farm or find. So for this, what I'll do, Eagle Shield, Grass Crest Shield. Okay, so I can light roll with these. Oh, right, I fucked up on the order. Eagle Shield, and then Grass Crest Shield. Is it safe to post a link? It should be. They're also the ones that did. Oh, those emotes are so good. Okay, I think I'm interested then. Okay, I will bookmark this and look later. I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing on stream and read it. Hi, Golden Noob, welcome. Okay, so I still light roll with this. I will shout you out. And then the longbow. Right. If I have it. I think I bought some arrows at some point. Yeah. Still light rolling. I would be surprised if I mid-rolled in that. Okay, so I have a little, like, more... Okay, so that's still a light roll. That's not a light roll. Alright, so this is our strat. This is a very easy fight for me. I've practiced it a lot. Eagle Shield for blocking, Grass Crest for stamina, Thornthy Ring for stamina, Light Rolling for stamina and movement speed. This boss is so easy. She only has 1 HP. You just stick to the side here, you can't get hit. You save and quit. I think I have the Mask of the Child, right? So I have like triple stamina. Yeah, I have 3 stamina items on. They all stack. Sonic Adventure 2 rail grinding. Yeah, my stamina recovered instantly there. It will not be a worry. I always struggle to aim this. Probably too close if I'm still getting hit here. Yeah, perfect spacing. There we go. Hi Telv, welcome in. Lovely to see ya. I can probably put on slightly heavier. Yeah. And then the last part. Gay plushies on my chest? I do. I meant to slide backwards. Oh well. You can like start backwards and then your character snaps around instantly. Easy fight. Left hand punch one shots. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm good at this fight. And then we go to Daughter of Chaos. I'm not worried about losing these souls. Oh, yeah, Kirk's body is over here. Once you do all 3 of his invasions, you get his armor set here. He was gathering humanities for the Fair Lady to help sustain her and keep her alive. Because she, I believe, got manipulated into drinking the poison here, which killed all of her eggs. They've gone still, and her sister is taking care of her right now, or was before we killed her. And we have the ring that can talk to her, and she believes we're Quelaag because she is blind. That is one of the effects of the poison she drank. Is she lost her eyesight. Exactly, I could lay out. I've practiced so much to have that consistent strat. There's even easier ways to kill the Bed of Chaos too. I'll just wear black leather because it looks good. grass crest shield back here. My weapons back. Yeah, too. And then it should be down the list. Yeah, Pyromancy Flame Ascended maxed out. We go to Quailana. Okay, so poison can still build up all your invul from that. I have so many rings. Hello, Quailana.
Outstanding. You have done very well. Thank you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly please take this. It is all of me.
Fire Tempest. We have done everything we can with Quailana.
Thank you.
Got some intense storm here last night, so I had to close the windows and lost out on the cold. Oh no. That really sucks with how hot it's been.
Very well. There is nothing left for me to teach you. Our time together is done. It was short, but sweet. Fool, hurry along. I can do nothing more for you. Fool,
Feeble cursed one. Poplar across the street. Oh god. That branch breaking. I guess they didn't account for anyone warping back here. Oh god. The farmer who owns the plot refuses to take it down. Yeah, it's not exactly easy to do. But that really, like, sucks. I hope it does get removed. I'm guessing your garden. Yeah, that, like, really fucking sucks. Okay, so Free is live, so I have someone to raid later. He is doing the rest of his Elden Ring challenge run for charity, for Gamers Outreach. Okay, so now I'm gonna pivot into something else. Just because I have so many fucking spears. This is a build I've been wanting to run, but you need like higher stats for it. You need the endurance. You really need everything you can get. What do I want to wear with this? Oh, I see. I can't really, like, mentally picture things super well, I'm sorry. I am listening, though. I think it's time for an energy drink to snap me out of this brain fog. Yeah, I hope it does. It's always nice when it does that. Because I kind of rely on that too. Havel armor with poison weapon and shield. Yeah, if there were better poison weapons in this game. If Havel's armor, like I guess like Elden Ring with like status and heavy armor is kind of a cool build. That build still works in these games. But I wish status has affected more bosses. That's something that in Elden Ring that I wish was in previous games, is just like how good statuses are. Make sure you've eaten something so that all that vitamin B has something to burn. Yeah, that sounds like good advice. What do I want to wear with this? All my gloves are too heavy. This is like just enough weight for this. I feel so goofy with this. I guess I don't need the grass crust shield equipped, so I can like get a little more weight in there. What do I want on the chest? Okay, I'm not surprised that won't fit. Surprised that is too heavy. Come on. Do I not have any lighter gloves? I have these, but I'm so glad they don't. They're too heavy because I don't want to wear those. 3.1, 3.0. We love trying to fit roll weight. So close yet so far. I guess I'll just wear no gloves. Just have my fucking forearms out. We'll do this, because it looks kind of cool. My character's blue, so I may as well show off her back. They really give you, like, so little to work with on weight sometimes. I want something black to match the rest. We'll do this. Turtling build with this. And then good stamina, recovery speed. Cosmic Rainbow Flight, it tastes like gay. Fudgy brownies, can I have one, Fizz? Please. Please, please. No, you don't have to give me one. Thank you. When I capture another castle, you can have it, Fizz. So the last thing I have is Nato's Covenant. How many Eyes of Death do I have? Do I have any? I think I grabbed at least one from the tree. I need to get more. I think I find 4 in there, so I need like 5 or 6. I can go to the DLC with no consequences as well. Wait, why did I go to images for farming? Reddit thread. I have death. Game FAQs. Wikidot. Okay, so Denji set for curse resist. So I've already found a good Reddit thread. There's 3 Tomb of the Giants, but I'm lazy. I'll just farm instead. 6% base chance from basilisks. So I might run through the Great Hollow for that. Because I could do depths as well. Oh yeah. Weaker basilisks in the depths. And farming rats and frogs would give you a decent humanity drops and some eyes. Patches sells Eyes of Death? Oh. Okay. I could take that into a future playthrough. But I kind of want to wrap this up on my first playthrough just to have less to worry about later. So what I think I'll do is the Dingy set. For Curse Resist. Oh yeah, the Bloodstained. And then our Curse Res is... looking for it. 118. And then once I get up to 10 humanities, it'll be better. I'll just farm these for fun. Because it'll be a nice, like, brain-off activity that I can do. Put the Grass Crest Shield back on. Pretty good damage. This is like plus 14. I don't think this needs a remake. This feels more than modern enough, but if I was told, hey, remake this game, what I would do is I would make every bonfire warpable.
Are you back, Plen?
And quest lines harder to miss out on.
Much obliged.
Kind of want a little... I don't know. I don't think I'll need poise once I get to the basilisks. The rats are just assholes if you have no poise. Oh, that is beefy curse res. I will be okay no matter what. I have death. I have death. Oh, this is too easy. Oh, I got tricked. Ring of the Evil Eye. Kinda glad I fell down here then. I don't need it for completion, but it's cool to have. I can't fucking see. Hi. Oh wait, that was a corpse. Oh wow. I'm getting so many. How many do I have? 5. So maybe like another farming run after this and I'll already have it. What I need. Ow. You fucking jerk. Thank you, Fez, again for the rat version of me. I just remembered that being in here. These rats are much meaner. I think these drop Titanite shards and stuff, if I remember correctly. Ones that I don't need, the ones that I may as well get. When they drop. Yeah, the merchant's not there. He's under the bridge now. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. You don't have to. Never feel like you have to. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on my old design that I'm like, well, shit. Can't do much with this now, huh? How juiced up is this fire? Cannot kindle any further. Okay, so it's already at 20. I was just gonna max it out. I think your bonfire levels retain between playthroughs, but I'm not sure. Does anyone know if they do or not? Who has played New Game Plus? It's been so long for me that I don't remember. Thank you, Fez. Now they're being a little stingy. Bonfires keep... Thank you, Fez. Okay, very important then. So I want to kindle everything that I can. Because I have to go through New Game Plus and then another through the next cycle after. I have to beat the game again and then 2.5 times. because I have to get to Anor Londo. But I can learn a speedrun skip, or rather, like, yeah, one that I don't use because I play all bosses, but one to get into Anor Londo early, Sen's Fortress. And it just involves, like, parrying and death plane shenanigans next to Andre. So I can save a lot of time. I really should put these on my hotbar, huh? Because I'm using these so often. Oops, not that. Do a quick little drop check. Nothing. I like the shield poke playstyle. Oh god, you clipped through the wall for a bit. And then I'll see my total count once I get through this. Once I'm at like 11, I'll feel pretty safe, because then I don't have to go out of my way for the others. Oop. I have death. I have 10 of them. 11. I'll just finish running through and then go up. I think that's it for this run. There's also one room with a bunch of rats I want to go into just to see if I got the great axe from there. One of the best weapons I've ever done a run with. It just hits so absurdly hard. I'm back. I am in Deep of Night Hell. Oh gosh, Bapple. Best of luck. I hope you rank up. That mode is too stressful for me. I can't do it. I do not have the skill for Deep of Night. I could build up the skill, but I don't have the frustration tolerance to build up the skill for Deep of Night. Like, I'm still losing in Deep of Night 2 solo. That's how not good I am at Deep of Night. I can do the base game, but I can't solo the DLC or Deep of Night. I am better at Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring than I am Night Rain. So now, I just need to go to Nito, and that's the last thing I need. So Firelink is the closest bonfire. Maybe if I tried, like, I was trying to do it with Revenant, but she's like a little frail. Yeah, and hard to play solo. Even though she's like busted now that you can start with Beast Claw. She can really snowball with it, but even like level 15 before Balancers, I always fumble. And can't do it. So I might have to like try Duchess. Just to have access to that better dodge, and I like her playstyle a lot. Give me my eagle shield. You can clip through the wall here to grab onto this. It looks pretty amusing. The ladder. Oh right, I have Skull Lantern. Because I have been down here. I did Pinwheel and then I grabbed the Skull Lantern. God, FNAF, ew. Scott Cawthon is a loser, so I, like, do not fuck with FNAF. I think Patch has already tricked me. I won't judge you for being a FNAF kid, like, back then. It wasn't a thing until 2015, though, right? Like, when did it come out? It was totally 2015, right? 2014. I was wrong. But yeah, I don't judge. Like, if you liked it, I don't really care if you liked it then, or if you're a FNAF kid. Like, I wrote essays about Kingdom Hearts back in high school. I guess I would be called cringe by a lot of people.
Oh, well, I did these, you know what, you and me.
I'll forgive you, Patches.
But,
Patches kicks you down without you taking damage. She's so nice. Is Rhea still... Okay, yeah, she is. Great shields are so good. After I do this area, I have to... Oh, wait. I'm doing too much too fast. I have to do Nito's Covenant before I fuck up. You're great, shield. You are too. That's me to my shield when I call my shield great. So I think there's a limit of areas you can do before Rhea gets Petrist. But if you go like right out here... Oh wait, no, I have to beat Tomb of the Giants, right? So I have to go back up here. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until after Nito. If she dies, she dies. There's 2 other playthroughs. She should be safe if I just stick to Nito. And if I stick to the Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants, I'll use my Lord Soul, the souls from beating the Lord, to buy out her inventory. I should kindle this one too. And I should also make sure I have the Chloranthy ring on. You're so pretty. I know. You are too. Thank you. Yeah, I can swap this out. The shield just looks so awkward when you're like running with it in your left hand. But it's so good. Pretty sure there's a skip that like makes me not have to do bullshit. I should not be fucking with the Great Shield. I should just, like, go two-handed and crowd control. Or, better yet... Love you, dear. You're doing so well. Thank you. I love you, too. Enjoy Dun Dun. Thank you for the pats, dear. Alright, blow up. The Leo ring would also be good for this playstyle. Oh god, I need divine weapons for these. Hold up. So fucking obnoxious that you do not get time to swap. Please give me like 5 seconds to look for my clubs. wonder if part of their reasoning for, like, giving you an occult club to turn into a divine club was that the jump attack, like the R2, since, like, it's an easy jump attack shortcut, as its whole, like, thing, is, like, helping you get around the skeleton's parries, or if they put any thought behind that. Hi, Ashley. Welcome on in. Good morning. Right now I am doing completion in Dark Souls Remastered, getting all Steam achievements. I'm in the catacombs. I need to join Nito's Covenant, give Nito a bunch of Eyes of Death, get both of their, I think, miracles. It's like weird what their spells are. And then, not sure what else. Kill Nito after that. And, buy everything from Rhea. Maybe save Rhea. I'm not sure. Because, like, if I buy out her inventory, she leaves and, like, goes through a horrible fate. So, like, the only way to get a good ending with her is not buy out her inventory and kill Petrus. So that he doesn't kill her, because he is an asshole. He just goes around killing people, basically. You find his stash in Firelink and he has, red orbs to invade people with. I have not explored here in so many playthroughs. I'm so used to speedrunning, I never come down here. Was there a point to going there, or does it just, like... I need to get that bridge down there. Just woke up with bad back pain. I hope you feel better soon, Ashley. I think the Great Scythe is here. There's like a hidden bonfire up here. The skeleton just has shorts. This one's chilling. Yeah, right here, there's a little known bonfire. And very nice waterfall sounds, so like this is a good room to chill in. Because you can just listen to waterfall ambience. Dark Souls, and this is my first game I finished of the series. My first one was Demons, and then I came back way later and beat Dark Souls finally. I got lost after the first half of the game. And then it started to click after. So I think the Great Scythe is like right here. It's a very good weapon. Like arguably the best in the game. And I think I walked past it. Damn it. I wasn't gonna make it or use it, but... Oh, there's so many of them. I forgot how brutal, like, the ganks here get. And I have no poise whatsoever. That's, like, the biggest issue with my build. This might be the Great Scythe. Would you prefer Ashley's system or Ashley for me to call you? Yeah, it's nice to see you again. I remember you were here for like Dragon Ball, and then I think I swapped games after, and then you chatted then. And if you have any preferences for how I refer to your system, feel free to let me know. I totally blanked out. Was there an item I grabbed that I forgot about? Oh, right, I'm gonna get parried. I have to jump attack. That's okay. You do no riposte damage. Beefy jump attack. Patches should not be here, so I'll be fine. My favorite Souls game is Elden Ring and then Dark Souls 2. And I would say this is my third favorite. I think my order is like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 3. I fucking love Dark Souls 3. It's like, I don't really have anything negative to say about it. Other than like small subjective things. Just that Souls games are really good. And Dark Souls 3 made me very emotional. I cried at the ending a lot. I think it's the most emotional I got playing a Souls game. Okay, we have another chance. Ashley is preferred as she fronts on Twitch most of the time. Is small but affirms our gender. Ashley identifies as a woman, she, her, if that's okay. More than okay. That is more than okay. Thank you for letting me know your preferred name and pronouns, Ashley. Well, not preferred, but just your name and pronouns full stop. Not just preferred, like they are yours. That skeleton ate shit. There it is, I got it. Very good weapon. And then this is where I need to be. I think the Pyromancy Glove will, like, easily clean up the Titanite Demon here. I forgot it's fire resisted, it's probably not very high, but given that it's a demon, and that there's one in Lost Isleth, I don't know. I also gotta go back through and check on Slayer. What's my damage? Oh, that's pretty good. Women community, yeah, of course. I think everyone deserves, like, all the respect in the world unless they're a piece of shit. And even then, there's a lot of stuff that is, like, not gonna be conditional to me. Like, even if someone's a piece of shit, I won't dehumanize them. I'm not saying anyone here is, but... like, just making my principles clear. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. The PS4 version, I'm struggling with the PS3 version. Oh, right, because PS4 is Scholar of the First Sin, and PS2 or PS3 is the original game. I just have to wait here. I should have more, like, way more than enough Eyes of Death. It just takes a while. One of the funniest cutscenes. I'm still in the process of trying to build up the courage to poke at Moom, but I'd much rather get praised than teased. What do you mean poke at? If you don't mind me asking. Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, you get to be in the boss arena early, and Nito's just chilling. Pray to the sarcophagus Gravelord. Intercovenant. Yes. Oh, be a little brat. Gravelord Sword Dance. Gravelord Sword. This one's like a really good sword. People really underrate it. They both have Scholar. Oh yeah, that gets added to the title of the PS3 game if you own the DLC. Yeah. That's right, the title screen, like, I think changes on the PS3 if you have the DLC. Gravelord, great sword dance. Okay, I'm gonna look at all miracles. This is a miracle, right? Yes. DS1, all miracles. Just want to make sure I have everything from here that I need for completion. Okay, I have great sword dance, so I farmed everything. So I need 10 sunlight medals and 25 faith. I want to gush over this dragon mood so much. Aw, as you should. Yeah, this is Nito. Hi, Nito. Can I use the sword? I do really like this sword. I want to do a playthrough with it at some point. I think it's really good. Because, like, the toxin isn't even, like, why... Or the poison isn't even why you would use it. But I think it does toxic instead of poison. Like, it hits hard. It doesn't really scale off your stats, like, enough to be worth leveling strength or dexterity. But you can just do a playthrough where you get, like, the required strength and dex and then level nothing but your defensive stats. And if you have 24 strength, you can use the Eagle Shield, the Great Shield. And, like, pair that in your other hand. It would need, like, one more strength for it, I think. No, a lot more. Oops. Yeah, that would be nice. Being able to, like, have, I guess, like, a way for everyone in the system to be happy. Like, I can't imagine being in a system where, like, there's gender incongruence. Luckily for our little humble system of 2, we both have the same genders. Like, it's not really... We don't have that issue. I do hope there is some sort of, like, solution at some point for you that works out. Secret... Oh, right, the Paladin set from Leroy. So I think I've done everything I need to before Nito. I do want to go to Lost Isleth and check on Solaire. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna derail a bit just to go back to Lost Isleth, and I should have the shortcut. So Leroy's body is in Nito's, like, boss arena. And I also got Kirk's armor here. He's like that corpse over there once you do all 3 of his invasions. Yeah, I could always talk about us in DMs. Not really an alter situation. Our system is, like, different. Some people are, like, more familiar with our type of system. Some people aren't. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. Because, like, it's easy to describe us to other systems, but people who aren't systems, it's, like, a little harder. There are 2 of us, but we don't really, like, swap between each other. More like you, like 99.9% of the time. I am like, I guess like the face we put onto the world. You have gender incongruence related to DID. Our host has a male body and identity, but I'm not, so it gets very confusing and uncomfortable. Yeah. And I don't really know what to say besides, like, I hope there is, like, some sort of solution or comfort or peace you can find. And that sounds like a very tough situation that I wish I knew what to say besides, like, I'm here. That's all I really can say. So, like, the other person in my system, in our system, rather, not mine, she's, like, pretty much always there, like, sort of in the background is how she or I would describe it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Solaire. Right, I think it'll be much easier to take the shortcut through this area. We don't really talk about our system much, though, because, like, even in more progressive spaces, understanding of systems is really dog shit. And acceptance, like, it feels like people, like, don't really try to get it. So we just, like, that's why we don't talk about it, but that's why we have, like, we on our pronouns on the blue sky labeling thing. It's not meant to be the royal we. That's why I appreciate being called Ashley. It brings forth a level of comfort. Yeah, of course, Ashley. No worries. Not at all a problem. But no, that's okay, Clover. Like, we're willing to discuss this stuff. We're both, like, a little reserved about it. But we are willing to talk about it. Friends GF has DID, she ended up dating both of them. Heck yeah. Yeah, my system doesn't work like most systems. That's also, like, why we just don't feel like talking about it most of the time. Royally because we're a queen. I wonder how many people see the we that I have and assume it's that. Like, on our profile. I use I and we interchangeably. I'm used to, like, using I most of the time. Neither of us mind it, though. Do have regal vibes all the time. You mean all the time. Right, I have to go to Isleth and then walk backwards through that bridge. I should have done this sooner. Green Titanite shards. Look, it's like a little goop fountain. You can get showered in goop. Goes hand in hand with mother vibes? It does. Look, yeah, that cave. I should have done this way sooner. But that's okay. I have all the time in the world. I just have to run through Islith, but I'm a speedrunner. I do this all the time. I'm not a top level speedrunner. I'm nowhere near top level in this game, but I know some of the tricks. then we run backwards here. So I have pyromancies, so this Titanite demon should be like much less of a pain in the ass. The max ascended pyromancy flame is so broken. Like, holy moly. The hardest part for me with D&D is I never know the storm that is waiting for me when I wake up, depending on who fronts. Like when Ashley, Jade, or Arya front, we want to present feminine and be authentic, but it is impossible to present that way. Yeah, I hope something works out in the system, or like there's some agreement where you're able to attain like a more feminine body, like typically feminine. Or at least, like, something works out for you. Aw, shit. I forgot how to get to the bridge. Is it right here? Or is it somewhere else? I'm so used to the 30 humanity shortcut. She celebrates both their birthdays and stuff? Aww. So wait, that would mean we each have birthday. I gotta go look at when that is. And celebrate. Are the nicest dragon to chill too? I'm totally mellowed out. That's my goal. Only downside is I will need to make another personalized collar. That's okay, Telv. That is okay. It is your passion. I'm sure it won't be like too big a pain. Yeah, if I fall off here, it kind of sucks. These enemies make it hard to focus. Just constant movement. Speaking from almost experience, maybe. If you ever get one from Telv, take pictures, post pictures. The other one is a princess and has very fancy taste. Oh gosh, I can totally relate to that. Couple with, though, I want to present as female. I have no idea what femininity is, and I'm scared to ask for help because I don't want to offend anyone. No, no worries. Like, some people might be, like, offended, but I think it's better to, like, as long as people know you're well-meaning and in good faith, which you are, as long as, like, you approach everything that way, I think everything will be okay. Just say you want me in a collar. I want you in a collar. There, I said it. But, yeah, like, I think it's, like, I would not know near as much as I did if I didn't ask around about, like, makeup or hair. I had to confront that, like, awkward, not wanting to bother anyone, not wanting to upset anyone. And just, like, get past that and ask around, and I know way more about hair and makeup from that. I would say, like, it's a one step at a time process, right? You don't have to, like, figure everything out at once, but I think a healthy habit to get into would be do one step at a time. Like, every week or, like, I don't know, a few times a week or a few times a month, just, like, take the step and ask people, like, hey, like, anything you're curious about or anything you don't know about, like, I would ask around. Like, both cis women and trans women will be able to help. I always think there's gonna be, like, hidden walls in places I know there aren't. I think it's not far from the bed of chaos, like the bridge that goes back. I'm trying to be brave and overcome a traumatic past experience of the last time I put on high heels. Oh yeah, trauma is always, like, really tough. And it's different for everyone, and it's like the hardest thing for us to overcome, just in general. But what I will say is, like, you gotta take the plunge at some point. You gotta take the next steps at some point. Because even though, like, you might have more traumatic experiences in the future, right? You might have more awful experiences, but at the same time, like, you won't experience that bliss, that euphoria. You won't create those good memories, too, unless you take the next step. And, like, get yourself out there a little more. And, like, learn a little more. How do I send... Oh, you can't. That's the fun part, Clover. You can't. I do have disc. Totally forgot how you get to the bridge in Izalith. Without, what's it called? I forgot. That's okay. That's okay, Clover. You don't have to. I wasn't joking, but I also, like, was okay with any outcome. Yeah, if you want to know something about hair, going to, like, a salon and saying, like, hey, I want my hair, like, layered. I specifically, like, want it to look more feminine. Jesus Christ. I did not know they could combo like that. I've never had a gank like that happen with this enemy. I need poise. So I'm wolfringing it up. Oh, fuck. That's right, my ring slot goes to that. What was I saying? Sorry, I'm, like, focused on 10 things at once. But yeah, like, asking your salon, like, saying, hey, I want my hair layered. Looking for hairstyles with people with, like, similar faces. Or similar, like, head shapes. Will let you know, like, what would look good on you. Asking to get your brows, like, trimmed or waxed or whatever is really good. I have to get up there. And, like, salons, like, at least, like, the ones here, or one of the ones here will do that. You can bother me on Discord, that's fine. And also for makeup, I need to think of, I don't know the brand off the top of my head, but I like to apply orange to cover up the blue from, like, facial hair, because I don't have electrolysis, I don't have laser. I like to put green over the orange to disguise it. And then I put on my, concealer over that. And I try to blend it in a way, it's easy to get, like, too orange or too dark as, like, someone who's pale. But if you, like, don't put on too much orange, then it won't get too dark. Yeah, Tav is right. I see where I need to go. Last time I did put on heels, I was in college back home, was caught in... God, no. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's so sad that there's people who are so hateful and abusive in this world, and, like, you should never have had to go through that. I'm not very good at makeup. I'm dog shit at makeup, but I can make it look like I don't have facial hair, and that's all I want. I've never been able to get any form of removal because I still don't have a vehicle right now. I need to, like, shut my car and all that. I don't want to talk about it because it stresses me out to think about, so I'm going to drop the topic. But I would love to get removal at some point. I don't really live near places that do it. I'm just going to drop the topic here. I'm getting, like, stressed out and dysregulated, and I feel like shit, so I want to feel better. So I will just, like, talk about other things. Like, I'm still, the point is I'm still very much getting my stuff together. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's more so like thinking about my own stuff and my own situation that got me upset. That I didn't want to do. And it's not your fault. I'm just like, I'm good at stating my boundaries and saying like, hey, I feel dysregulated, I feel like garbage. I need to move on from this topic, like that sort of thing. Because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna feel worse and worse. That's good, Clover. Yeah, I can't wait until I have access to, like, more stuff again. Thank you for the Pat's 12. I just need to breathe. I'm also, like, a little frustrated that I forgot how to navigate Islith and, like, find the bridge back. I think you have to, what is it? That one area you fall down and you meet Siegmeyer if you've been doing his quest line. That one is helpful. Oh my god. I'm more so just like upset at my own, not at anyone here, just at my own circumstances. Have I finished Dark Souls 2 yet? Have I finished Dark Souls 2? I've got 2 full playthroughs, and all bosses including DLC, minus one time where I fucked up and missed Aldia. And I also never beat the Ivory King on that file because my internet went out for 2 months and that was a stream playthrough, like my second playthrough, but I've beaten every boss. I've done every quest line. Excellent game. And I've also beaten every boss in DS3 and did almost every quest line. There's like 2 that stick out to me that I didn't do. Because I missed Siegwards, and I missed, oh yeah, I also, like, Grey Rat bugged for me. And, so there's 3. I'm struggling to think of the, oh, right. The Siegward I never got. Grey Rat bugged out. And then the, what is it? The Hollowing one? Like Lord of Hollows one? I didn't do all the way yet. Because you need to commit to an ending for that. Thank you, Melissa, for the self-care break. Last one on the Frozen World DLC. Oh yeah, good luck. The Ivory King. That one is really tough. That's one of the ones I got stumped on most. It doesn't help that there's like this really nasty gank at the beginning. Where like you have to clear out the knights before you fight the Ivory King. I'll take my self-care break soon. I'm gonna try to find this bridge a little more and then take it. I get distracted easily with all the enemies. Like when things move around and like get hostile, it fucks with my navigation. The poison section of DS2 and the Rat King almost killed the game for me. Yeah, because like they don't tell you that you can just use a torch to get rid of the poison for the boss. Unless you mean like the other one, the toxin one with the rotten. That one's pretty brutal. The Rat King is like the big creature. That one optional boss, right? That's next to a Covenant, I think. I'll get to it later. Oh, right. I'll check your friend request if you sent one soon. I just turned off, one sec. I ate some chips, like I got some salt in my throat, before stream. Talking too much without wetting my throat. Yeah, I was getting some weird fucking messages that were like starting to annoy me on Discord, so I just like turned off the ability for people to DM me from like servers. There was someone that was acting like a little too personal and like judging me for having the name Mistress in my name, despite like not ever talking to this person. So like that was when I drew the line and was like, okay, like this person keeps messaging me to tell me things about their personal life that I do not care about. That I've like never talked to, never met. That we never had like a proper introduction, like on Discord. Oh, here it is. Like, I think this is my limit. I will hydrate. Yeah, I think I'll clear this out first. One sec. Yeah, the rotten can be like pretty tough. Big hitboxes, hits pretty hard. I fucking hate these enemies so much. Thank you for making sure my throat's wet. I overcommitted, but I didn't get punished. Holy shit, I almost died. I hate these enemies and their multi-hitboxes and their, like, giant hitboxes. Easily my least favorite, yes, like, enemy in general. Nothing in Souls comes close to how much I hate Titanite demons. I almost whiffed that. Okay, so that one, there's the drop, there's Solaire. So this is proof that you don't need the humanities for Solaire's questline. You just spray poison through the door.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a lie? Oh, my.
I gotta look up how to farm sunlight metals, but now, like, that's the one thing I wanted to do. I wanted him available for Gwen for 1 sunlight metal. So I need those for the lightning spears. The Rotten and 3... Oh, the Skeleton Lords. Oh, wait, no, Bastille. 3 skeletons in the Bastille. The only thing I can think of is the Rune Sentinels. Yeah. If I'm thinking of the right place. And the right enemy. But anyways. Melissa redeemed break. I need to get water. My throat's like a little salty. So I need to like, and dry. So I need to go do something about that. Also, like before that, I need to see if Rhea's okay. Because she dies if you spend too long not getting to her, and I kind of got distracted, so she might be dead. She might not be. I have like 2 other playthroughs where I can check on her. I'll do this so I don't forget. I was about to spend my souls, and then I thought about Rhea. Is Rhea okay? Yes, she is. Good.
couldn't.
Petrus comes up and kills her because Petrus tried to kill her, and he like killed the other clerics, and they went hollow, and Rhea survived, and you have to save Rhea from them. And because Rhea's alive and walking around, like, Petrus doesn't want it to get out that he tried to kill all of them, that he was the one to kill 2 of them and tried to kill her. So he kills her so that she can't, like, tell anyone, I guess. Wrath of the Gods, we will take that. Magic Barrier, Great Heal.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into my prayers.
Yeah, either Patches or Petrus. Because Patches likes killing clerics. He does not like clerics.
It is my ignorance, perhaps Patches, and thus made the decision.
Oh yeah, Petrus abandoned them.
Vince and Nico were. Then be safe.
Yeah, Patches has good reason to not like clerics. The Way of Light basically does, like, Gwyn's bidding and continues his oppression through Lordran. I think kiddos are stirring. No worries. Hi, Petrus. I know what you did. I know what you're gonna do soon.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady.
He is putting on an act.
Your Highness, I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. Oh, sometime.
I should buy a homeward before I, send him to hell. Oh, I need souls. Wait. What happens if you kill him? Rhea is fine. Like, he does not kill Rhea.
Oh,
So I like to kill Petrus so that he doesn't kill Rhea. Because he is a serial killer. And she isn't really, like, a bad person at all. So I will kill this asshole to save her.
Oh,
Whenever I do... whenever I, like, yeah... I save her, I like to kill him. I bought all of his miracles. So it's time now.
Oh, this can't be. It can't end like this.
But unfortunately, because I bought all of her miracles, Rhea... I think she goes to the Duke's Archives and goes hollow anyways. But... Petrus sucks. He kinda just kills people. Just because. Like, for his own gain, so... That problem is solved now. So I like to kill him just to, like... Just because it feels like the right thing to do. I already had homework, that's right, from the Pisakas and the Duke's Archives. But yes, I will go take that break. I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Oh, right. I like to turn off the HUD. So turn this off, get a good shot. And then I like to put, this is like the least intrusive window. So I like to put this up. So I'll be right back in a while. Okay, I've returned. I aired out my apartment for a bit, so that'll hopefully help. And recenter my tracking. Aw, Clover, thank you. You missed me already. Aw. Aw. VTube Studio. Oh, right. I have to put the window up again for a bit. Right? Why isn't it showing me? I'm so confused as to why it's not showing my stuff. Oh wait, no, I know why. Wrong thing. It's part of a group and I disabled the group itself. So let me make sure my BRB text isn't there. Yeah. I was having a moment, sorry about that. I should do a no HUD playthrough. Thank you, Fizz. Now I'm ready to kill Nito. I think I'll just use the Pyromancy Flame as my main weapon against Nito. Because he's a big target. Alright, why am I going to do Londo? And then I'll equip the Pyromancy ring for him. I have the Great Scythe now, so I can ascend that to Priscilla's Scythe if I want to. But it's like, I should find the other scythes because the Great Scythe is so absurdly powerful. Like, the Great Scythe has good range, it has bleed, it goes over shields, it has good attack speed and stamina cost. It has a really good R2. I've done a playthrough with it and it was like up there for the best weapon I've used in this game. I think with like low investment, if you're speedrunning, like the Zweihander or the Black Knight weapons are better. But I think the Great Scythe is like up there for the most potent. And the Scimitar and Falchion, like I group those together. And Painting Guardian Sword. Like if you're running investment, curved swords are like the best if you're doing like a lot of investment, but if you're not, the Zweihander and BK weapons are the best, in my opinion. And the Great Axe is absurdly strong too. And not many people talk about it because it like sucks at dealing with mobs. Yeah, I like big girthy swords. I also like the little swords. I think the little ones are the cutest. I'm just speaking facts. Hi Marky, welcome in. From one video game completionist to another, welcome on in. I want to see what you were playing. You're playing Nine Souls! Yeah, I entered a raffle for that game recently. I did not win it, but I won a game for someone else. So, I'm pretty happy about that. It is a very cool game. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. From what I know, it is a Metroidvania. And I like that genre of games. Yeah, welcome Marky, welcome Raiders. If you have to raid and run, no worries. If you have somewhere else that you need to be or would rather be, don't worry about little old me, it's fine. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you need to get a snack, a drink, a blankie, or anything like that, feel free to. And I hope you have a lovely time here. I am Moon. This community is 18 plus only. No minors are allowed. And we are very sex positive. There's a lot of sexual humor and language here. We are very queer friendly, very queer here. As you can see by the badges on my dress. What else? very, like, lurker friendly. I don't call out follows or anything like that. I don't have sound alerts or redeems. I like to be sensory friendly. Okay, you're one of the spear ones. If you're the axe one, I would consider fighting you for, what's it called? I didn't save and quit fast enough. I'm not used to approaching from that angle. Things are currently breaking for me. Oh, is my stream lagging? Let me look. It doesn't say anything about my encoding. What's happening? Because my PC has been overheating lately, so like... Okay, I get really bad anxiety when people are having issues, because I think it's my stream. Because that has happened twice this summer. I need to replace my cooling. I need to lock in a little more for this part. So I will do that. I speedrun this game, but I still, like, cannot do this without the, lantern. I'm not a top-level runner by any means. I just try to do my best. I learned this game for a charity marathon because Freemium Dude needed runners, so I picked this game up on, for speedrunning. Twitch and Google, for that matter, have been a bit odd. Oh yeah, probably a Cloudflare error. Google thinks I'm a bot, and that, like, makes me very upset. I have to, or, like, on a VPN even though I'm not. Because I've had to... What is it? Verify every time I, like, search something in my search bar. And I just use Chrome. Like, I don't use any unofficial browsers. Right, I got a Kindle. I'm gonna do that. Forgot I'm not in human form. It's an easy run back. I have to every time I Google something, and it's so frustrating. Like, I'm used to it on VPNs. But if I'm not using a VPN, it's extra annoying. And I'm sorry, Marky, that things are breaking for you. I hope they unbreak soon. I was thinking of you when I picked up Crisis Core, the remake on Steam today, because I played the original version as a teenager, cried at the ending a lot. Zach Fair became, like, one of my favorite characters at the time. I was so happy when he was in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way again. When you don't speedrun for a while, your navigation knowledge, like, might deteriorate like mine. Blah. We just have to take out this stooge here. So Leroy will spawn and then chase us. Like right over here is where Leroy spawns, yeah. So I just lure him over here so that he doesn't roll off the ledge. Because he has a tendency to do that, because we want his stuff. Come here. He took his weapon for granted. For granted. Please laugh. This is all I have. I think I'm here now. Welcome in for real, Marky. So sorry that you were having those issues, and I hope they have worked out. Oh, I got a two-hand for these. This weapon is not max, but it's close. Yeah, it might be Twitch, because there's weird Cloudflare issues lately in general with Twitch and YouTube, or Twitch and Google and YouTube, maybe. So for my setup here, I'll just put the club here. I'm used to not doing this with the divine weapon, so this will be like a little more fun. Poorly lit souls. Slightly brighter souls because this is the remaster. It is lovely to see you too, Marky. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And choosing my little stream out of all the thousands of ones on Twitch to raid into. So we were just here, we got Nito's sword, we got his miracles. Very cool boss. Oh, I messed that up. I got an extra input. Check this out. If you block with 2 hands on a lot of weapons, you dodge that attack entirely just by standing still. I don't know why it works like that. I think there's a lore reason. Why are you flustered now? What? Yeah, Marky. Does Marky have a crush? I think it's cute when Marky has crushes. If you get grabbed by this, it doesn't matter. You can mash out. I got teleported. I have to not get hit by the sword for a bit. It does toxic buildup, which is very devastating, but I can't use an item on that. That is how you dodge that. And then there's an armor set in this spot after you beat Nito. But does anyone have a crush on Marky? You've got a few admirers in the library. They're sitting quietly in the corner looking at you. They're like, oh my gosh, this Marky gentleman is so hot. Right, I didn't back up soon enough. Very easy fight. Alright, the glove is like down here. I'm not used to having this many items. I am a speedrunner. Not a great one, but I know a few tips and tricks. They're not checking out books, they're checking you out? Yeah. There was a floating bit of bone there. So there should be an armor set spawning here, so I think I have to save and quit. I liked getting on the computers at the library. I played a lot of RuneScape. Paladin armor. Yeah, Leroy's set. That's everything here. We have all the lords done. So we can go and farm Black Knight weapons. What do I want to level? I kind of want to get like a cooler Great Shield. I also want Faith for the Covenant requirement for the Lightning Spears. But I will get those levels eventually. I can always do that on playthrough 3. So I think I'll get Strength so that I can use my favorite Great Shield from this game in terms of design. I bought one earlier. And also up our damage. It's just your presence, Clover. Like, you're too much of a cutie for Marky without even, like, saying much. You might be easily flustered. Mom in quotations. Oh my. Wonder why there's quotations there. Alright, Framed, wake up.
No, I'm fine. Well, and what? not treat me like an old withering snake.
Just for the visual aid, you're full on mommy. Thank you. Warp.
Very well.
And stay still for a moment. And then you get eaten and the credits roll. So we're gonna put soup in the soup bowl. We have every Lord Soul. I didn't have to do as much as I thought I would before unlocking this part. I'll put a parrying shield on. Actually, no, I don't need it. You two are a little too cute. Just a little. Where's my serpent ring? There we go. 3 of these, and then I want to use the twin humanities first because I can heal with each individual humanity. There we go. So now we farm Black Knight weapons with the highest possible chance in the game. Too early. I'm a little rusty. I should be better at this. Black Knight sword. And we get the Titanite chunks we need for our raw weapon to max out. Black Knight Great Sword. My favorite colossal sword in the game, or rather ultra great sword. Zweihander has my favorite moveset, but that one has my favorite design. And I always like getting it when I'm trying to go fast, because I don't have a drop mod or anything. If I did get back into speedrunning, maybe I would get one. I must return to lurking and get myself ready for bed. You have a lovely bed, Marky. I hope your preparation goes well. And I hope you're able to sleep well and have lovely dreams. I hope you don't end up like this Black Knight that I just killed. I shall be here while I still can. Thank you, Marky. It's always appreciated. I'm always glad to see you here. Was there another Black Knight here that I ran past or something? No. I'm misremembering. That is Solaire summon sign. Which, we will summon him for the sunlight medal he drops upon helping with boss fights. I want to parry the jump attack. Go for it. Do it. I want the jump attack because it looks cool. I want to parry it. No, wrong one. Do the right one. I gotta get the timing for that down anyways. This one has a nasty combo. Go for it. Please. Jump. I always have knights on my mind. Please do your jumping attack. It looks cool. it. I gotta get down to your attack patterns anyways. Even though, like, I don't run into any of you, really. Do your jump attack, you dweeb. I want to parry that move, too. Either of them is acceptable. Oh, you're going for it. Damn it. I was ready, but I was too busy. I was, like, too late because I was drinking there. If I see them run at me, I think that means they're going for it. Is like dweeb an offensive word, by the way? I was not thinking about that before I used it. I used it because I thought it was tame. I gotta look that up. I can do it. I have no idea. Sometimes I'll, like, see someone use a word, and I won't think it's, like, anything bad, and then I look it up and it's like, oh, that's a very ableist word. Go for your jump. Do it. Oh yeah, that's a combo. Alright, no, that's not the combo. I got lucky. Do it. Do your jump. No. Bad. Do your jump. Do your cool jumping move. I could, yeah. I won't, though. Okay, that move is weird to parry. I got it! Let's go. I wanted to parry that move. Aw, why do you wound me so? The Black Knight Great Axe is my favorite Black Knight weapon because it looks so cool and has such a cool moveset. I have a Black Knight halberd already, but if someone, like, wants a Black Knight weapon, I could be like, oh hey, I have a tons of them from my completion run. Here you go. I'm just gonna... The only one I think I need is the Great Axe now. I got my favorite one last, that is my luck. Greatsword is my second favorite out of the BK weapons. Oh, excuse me. That was a burp. What I tried to be sneaky about. The Titanite chunks are pretty handy. I think I have more than I need though, but that's okay. Oh yeah, the sound effects on the Greatsword ones are bugged. Or like missing. Dweeb as a word appeared from around 1980 and 85. Means socially inept, foolish, or boringly studious. You know what? That doesn't sound that offensive. Thank you, Fizz, for looking that up. So I'm pretty sure it's fine to use. Oh right, the Black Knight set is here. Sinister origin. No sinister origin here. I love putting spears up their butts. The Kelm is such a cool looking otherworldly location. I cannot describe the feeling I had when I first walked in here. Didn't know what to expect and I was fucking just, I don't know, amazed. It's a very beautiful place in a very like sad way. Black Knight shield. I want the great axe. Give me the great axe. I'm so bad at pairing these ones specifically. They are hard to react to. Alright, I have them hotbarred. Of course they put the Great Axe one in the very back. Oh, you said axe. Thank you, Fizz. I do have a great ass. I think something about HRT that like scared me at first, but I'm really happy about now, is having cellulite on my body. I can also turn these chunks into large shards or tiny shards. But I don't feel like I have a reason to do that. Red Titanite chunk, that's still handy. Because I need a chaos weapon upgraded at some point. I'm trying to think of what would be cool to turn into a chaos weapon, like maybe a spear or something. I don't want you off the edge. Stay. Black Knight Sword, Titanite Chunk. These ones have different drops than the ones in the overworld. You have to pick up these ones drops, but the overworld ones just automatically give you the drops. Please. Dang it. I have to clean out Logan's inventory next time because I messed up his quest. Did not talk to him before killing Seath, so he just disappeared. I think that's the only vendor I have to buy out besides maybe I might need Shiva. I have to see if anything on his list is, what's it called? A rare weapon. He's got some cool unique weapons for sale. He's got some real cool weapons, Shiva. Yeah, if anyone's ever like, hey, I need a Black Knight weapon, then I'll be like, okay, anything but the Great Axe you can have. I can't see. Holy shit. Red chunk. Oh my god, why did I kick? This game's input system, I'm so glad to get rid of kicks later. I do the smash input, I get it, and then I get fucking obliterated. Oh, that's a hitbox. The startup is. Finally. Okay, I have all the Black Knight weapons. And their armor set. Okay, so... I have to go to Anne Orlando. And I have to... What is it? Thinking... Get the pendant. And then I either do the Harpy farming now, before the DLC, so I can use the souls on levels, or I do the DLC first, so that I'm stronger when I'm farming Harpies. I need to farm the Harpies for souvenirs of reprisal. And then I give those to Gwendolyn, and I get the miracles from his covenant. And then I have to kill Gwendolyn so I can go into the back and grab Sunlight Blade. How did I never kill you? Fangbor Helm. I went through Helm to get this. Let me look at the requirements. Using the Fangbore helm as a weapon with all the grace of Frank West. That'd be fun. New pair of gauntlets unlocked. So the weapon I'm looking for, axe category. Next playthrough I have to kill Super Smo. So this I would need, let's see, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 strength to use this. Two-handed. I have 20 strength. I was talking about just wearing it to tackle people, but that's a sick idea. Split it in half so each arm has a tusk, then do a blocking pose to hold it together as a shield. Yeah, and you can charge at people with, like, both your arms. And you can get, like, another one to headbutt with. One would be like, wait, that's sick. Why the fuck did I think lightning was... True. I need the Channeler Spear, too, from this place. Trident, rather. Can't knock it till you Trident. Oh, you're fucking teleport. I hate that teleport move so much. It is such a time waster. It only exists to waste time. Oh, there you are. I should farm that now. It's just all of the crystal hollows in the way are like really annoying. Isn't there? Well, actually, I think just like 3 is good enough. So, sorry to be a little graphic, but this is a good sign for my injury. Band-Aid just came off, and, like, no blood or anything at all. So that's a really good sign for healing already. I called in the next 2 nights at work to heal. Sorry for any, like, overly graphic detail. I try to avoid it. Okay, so I can have the eagle shield on this setup without issue. Oh god, I'm taking way too much. Jeez. Archives damage. Imagine this plays a New Game Plus. I'm scared. Get me out of here. I'm dying in 3 hits. I might upgrade a blunt weapon for this. Something I can like easily two-hand and use. Or this Vihander, like always. Good old reliable. Your teleport stinks. Or I could just use Great Combustion. Hi. Ow. Fuck. Stop that. Oh, that one hits everything here. I have a grudge with you personally. Attune. The Archives bonfire might be better, actually. But this side has channelers, like, closer to it. You're just off. Oops. Why didn't I heal there? Those arrows hit so hard. Why are these gangs so brutal? Huh. Wrong side, that's right. I have to go up the right side. I don't think I saw damage numbers that time. That was weird. I get so many souls from this rotation though, so it's kind of nice. Oh my god. Iframes, like, at frame 0 iframes is a decision they made. You're the most miserable enemy to fight for no reason. What I want to use to smack these enemies. I need 24 for the weapon I kind of want to use. This one. I think the Black Knight Greatsword is the same. Close. I would need 21 for this. Part of me kind of wants to use something that I haven't used before, but... At all. Oh, I mathed it wrong. I thought with... Oh, no, you need 22. Okay. So I mathed it wrong, that's fine. I like swapping between these. I think for my spell, though, what do I want? Besides Great Combustion. Oh my god, I'm not trying to make that sound over and over, I just want to swing this. I almost fucking died. If I was not blocking the magic blast, I would have died. Okay, so you're like 1 hit point off dying from that. Goodbye. This is a fucked up angle. Jeez, like this area is so fucking hostile. I like Dark Souls 2's despawning mechanic a lot for this shit. It's just like, it is obnoxious to farm one enemy when you gotta kill 20 others that are like irrelevant to your item. Oh my god. Please stop with the back shots and the front shots. I think like if I had to make a second least favorite enemy, it'd be the Bone Dogs and Tomb of the Giants, and then third would be these fuckers. Because they hit ungodly hard. And they're pests. Sorry for all the whinging. Your stupid teleport. Attune magic. How good is Great Fireball? I wish Great Chaos Fireball, like 4 uses for 2 slots is pretty rough. I'll try Great Fireball, see how great it is. So I gotta do farming for this weapon, and I gotta do farming in the Painted World for Souvenirs of Reprisal. And my idea with this is that I'll use the souls from farming to level and get stronger for the DLC. I don't need to be any stronger though, like I can easily clear it at this level. I have cleared it at level 1. It does not have much AoE range. These arrows are such fucking bullshit. Why are there so many of you? Why do you do that much health in like 2 hits? From full. I know you have the buff active, but still, that's gross. Oh my fucking god. This thing has less range than my fucking pinky toenail sometimes. Go for a backstab, have to get shot by magic. I fucking hate how much these enemies team up. Just leave me alone, please. So obnoxious. So fucking obnoxious, die. Lumi was right about the trident. I should not have doubted her. Lord Sword would be kind of cool to use here, just because. If only you had ripostes from the front in this game. If only. Holy shit. You're a fucking butthole. Oh my god, fuck this place. Fuck the Duke's Archives, fuck this place. This is the most tedious, brain-hurting place to farm. Because of all, like, the fucking stimulation happening constantly. You don't get a break from the stimulation, it just has to constantly happen, non-stop. I hate it. Just non-stop overstimulation. I'm gonna wait to kill you until I pick up my bloodstain. So I have the 10 humanity buff. The drop rates. Duke Sarkaz has nothing on Marky's library. Probably only one wizard in there, and they'd be minding their own business. Exactly. Exactly. Whip's kinda goated. Wait. Hiccup. Ah. I get them so easily. We have another level. Sorry I got quiet, had to lie down for a sec. The heat is brutal. Aw, Clover. I hope you feel better soon. If I could, I would get you like a big wet towel to like put on you and keep you cool. And some fans. If I could do that for you, I would. Right now I'm just doing a very boring grinding, but you know what? Boring is fun for me. I like boring. I knew there'd be a lot of grinding in this challenge, so I was totally ready for it. Just needed bed for a few minutes. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the heat's brutal. Stay safe, everyone in the northern hemisphere. I did not know you could walk up this. Today I learned. Been a while since I've been forced back this far, but that's just how brutal the archives are. I think this is the area I dread most, just because of how hard the enemies hit. The point is that, like, crystal weapons hit the hardest, but they have the lowest durability. So the crystal enemies hit the hardest, but they have low health, but high defense. Hold what to- yeah, exactly. That's been so clutch for me as someone without real AC. God fucking damn it. You and your stupid teleport. So I think it's a 1% base drop, and I'm upping the chance a decent amount to get their weapon. But they have a frame 1 invul teleport. Like that. And it's so irritating because, like, I have to wait this long to play around it. So, like, this is the one enemy that's, like, real miserable to farm for, their rare weapon. Because you basically have to work around all these enemies that have really high, attack damage. Yeah. I have to break the Ring of Favor and Protection if I want to use the Ring of Fog or anything like that to sneak past the enemies. And I don't want to do that. And they give souls anyways, they're useful. Fuck you. Oh yeah, you can't punch them out of that move. Stupid frame 1 teleport. I hate you so much. No drop. Oh my god, I hate that damage buff so much. I want it deleted from the game so bad. Okay, there's not one up here. Once I run out of bones, I gotta stock back up on them too. It doesn't say next level in this game, which is something I really like about future games, is it just tells you in the menu. So you don't have to sit down at a bonfire to check. I hate that jump attack so fucking much, you cannot stagger them out of it. It does 350 million damage per millisecond for 200 seconds. That's not a backstab? Okay. There's so much that's unfuckwithable until you kill at least some of the enemies. Why are you back here? Go back up. Fuck you and your teleport. One arrow kills me from this, by the way, no matter where it hits. It could be a body shot and I would be dead from this range. Because of the stupid buff from the channeler. Oh my god, you're already locked onto me. Fuck you. Happy fuck this enemy Friday. As much as I hate some parts of this, this is actually pretty relaxing. Yes. That just like not getting knocked out of range there was nice. Sorry if I made anyone think I got the drop, I didn't. Exactly enough to level, I gotta screenshot that. Holy fuck. I don't know if I've ever had that happen, ever. I have exactly enough to level up. Through complete coincidence. I want 30 strength so I can use my favorite great shield. My favorite design. The tower one. And then I want 25 faith so I can join the Sun Covenant. Sun Sisters. Sun Siblings. The shield bash is my other hated move from them. It comes out so fast. The jump is my least favorite though because they go from having like no poise to having 3 billion poise. That fucking drill move. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate the channelers. I hate the crystal hollows. Seath really is the most evil character in the game. If he created all these fucks. And put them together. So easy to die to these. Might A be so fine and then shield hollows. Might A be so fine and then crystal hollows and channelers. While they deny me from their drop. I have to like hit them with so much hatred before they teleport away, just to save time. That's a good trick to take them out though. Fire Whip is really good. It's just, oh, there's so few channelers to farm. It's a 1% drop base each. I need to look up the S1 drop rates to see what I'm raising it by. Item discovery. Extra life as usual is fucking useless. Channeler's Trident 1%. Is there a calculator for this? Okay, Wikidot probably has my back. There's a really fucking complicated formula. I don't know how to do math this advanced. I'm just gonna see if there's a calculator. So, like, I want to see what the gold covetous serpent ring and how do I see my item discovery? Let's see. 410. Okay, this calculator shows 410 by default. So if I'm just gonna look up channeler. It's a 3.98% at maximum discovery. Yeah, Wikidot is way more reliable than fucking diarrhea life. I want to pull it from the funniest angle possible. I want to be standing on it and pull it. Aw, dang, it resets my position anyways, does not matter. So, 3.98, so on average I would need to kill 33 of these, about. They're fucking, like, chimpanzee sized, so it's hard to backstab them. Wait. Finally, I got it. Channeler's Trident done. That farm is a little obnoxious because there's like 3 of them. And 1 billion enemies that hit for 900% of your health on a good day. Yeah, the fork is real. It's in the same weapon category as the weapon I'm using. Interesting. I need 24 int, though. Trident of the Six-Eyed Channelers. Sorcerers who serve Seath the Scaleless in collecting human specimens. Thrusted in circular motions, and a unique martial arts dance that stirs nearby allies into a bloodthirsty frenzy. Wonder how good it is for, like, combat in solo. Painted World. I'm gonna look at that. Oh, Miracle's Guide again. Gwen Dolan. Dark Moon. So I only need 10 Suvi Woovies of reprisal. Okay, so Snuggly the Crow. Pendant. Yeah, I would need the pendant. I'm not trading away the pendant, it's a unique item. And I can't get it anyways. So just crow demons in the painted world. Just kill them over and over. Same dance as Wild's Hunting Horde, incredible. So it's the same drop rate as the eyes. I should bring bleed against these. So I believe they can be bled, and they have a lot of health. Fire Tempest. Primal Pyromancy of Quelana of Islith. Erect. Giant fire pillars in vicinity. The tempestuous raging flames resemble those summoned by the Daughters of Chaos when they challenge the ancient dragons and scorch the very earth. Right, I think this is a straight up upgrade of the other spell. Oh. I'm guessing. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. What happened to me? The spell is like weird at point blank. It's like a mid-range spell. Yeah, it's like 3 hits because of the bleed. Wow. Incredible. I don't see an item on them. I see a Bodhi. I think this is a red, yeah, red sign soapstone. Soul of a brave warrior. I'm just looking around. Okay, so this just takes me to where I do the skip. I guess that's the best way to get crows. What the fuck? They're called crow demons, so I wonder if they're originally from Islith or anything. Alright, this area. We've got these unique little white rats, these albino ones. They're all bloody and scabby. yeah, that's about all there is to see in this, like, very specific spot. Once I'm at 0 homeward boners, I will go buy more. 35K. I have too many of these. I can sell them though. I could have done this way sooner, huh? Guess I should have. That's a cool little ledge. But we go up the stairs. Why do you jump down? That's one challenge, is I have to stop them from falling off. Got one. I can just drop down and run back. I don't need bones. The statue. No, don't fall. I'll check you on the run back, I guess. They're all so horny to fall. Oh my god. I'm not even trying to make it happen. I just want souvenirs. Where's the other one? Oh, that is them. We have a level, so that's nice. I need 6 more. Yeah, there we go. The basilisks were nice because there's so many of them grouped together and it's a 6% chance. Yay, we got one. Five more. We're halfway through. Well, less than halfway because Law Track drops one. I wanted to see where that one cast went. I'm gonna start ignoring their drops. Don't want to flood my inventory even more than it already is. What? They got sucked down to the bottom immediately. Okay. Where did you land? Oh. Okay. You have to like herd them like animals. They're a little bratty. Actually, wait, genius idea. Just do the same thing twice. Ignore your drop. God, please stop falling off. No souvenir. $25. 5 more strength, I believe. And then 31 would give me access to one-handing the greatsword, the Black Knight greatsword, and one-handing Artorias's great shield. This fucking RNG. So bad. This RNG is so bad. I almost said thank you, Capcom. I think it'd be really funny to just, no matter who made the game or who published it, just say thank you, Capcom. Every time you get bad RNG or something wacky. I like when they die up here because it's so much easier to check them for items. Nothing here. 2 trips without any souvenirs. $37K. Oh right, another thing I need the chunks for from earlier. Boss weapons, making a bunch of +10 weapons. Hey, got one. Ow. I'll have to check later. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Goodbye again. They've got wings and they don't use them. One, two. Oatmeal. 4 more. We're getting there. We're over the halfway point. I think this will be my last grind for the night. I did so much today. I got into the kiln after wrapping up the lords. I got all the Black Knight weapons. I got the Chandler's Trident. I bought out all of Rhea's inventory and Petrus's inventory. I talked to Quaylana and got Fire Tempest. Ah. These fuckers never stop fucking attacking. Now they're split up, so it's gonna be harder to nuke them. Actually, wait, I have the spot here. Stop doing the sweep. There we go. I didn't get a strike, but I took out all the pens. And this gets a ton of levels because the Phalanx gives so many souls. So my goals are 30 strength to use the Great Shield I want to use, 25 faith to join the Sun Sisters. People get away with calling them Sun Bros. I'm allowed to call them Sun Sisters because I said so. They can be both. Souvenir. And there's another souvenir. That's 2 of them. We should be at 8, right? Yeah, so we need 2 more. Oh wait, I should have a level here. Strength. And then 27 will be the 2-handed soft cap. I'm so sick of that sweep move. Goodbye. Now we go check all them. This got easier once I stopped caring about them falling off. There's a souvenir on one of them. We just need one more now, I believe. Yes. Double check. Nope. One more. Ow. Okay, you need to fuck off with the sweep. That's 3 in a row. You need to go. I'll just check later. Oh my god, the way they fall. Okay, it looked like none of the others had souvenirs. I don't see an item on them. Yeah, no souvenir. But considering we're averaging a lot of them, I feel like it's gonna happen pretty soon. Fuck you and your stupid sweep. Go away. I hate that move so much. I think this is enough for level, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm done farming, but I want to still, like, kill these other two and see if I'll take any extra. Just because... Oh, that's a cool animation. So we are done. Finally. I'm gonna level up, buy some bones, and then go to Gwendolyn. So we are at the two-handing strength soft cap. We need 3 more strength to use the great shield I want to use. And then we're leveling faith until I hit 25. And then once I have 25 faith, I'm going back into vitality levels. 30 is the first soft cap, 50 is the second soft cap. So I leveled to 30 and then like started pumping my other stats, and then once they're where I need them, then we go back to leveling it. I get less per level than I did up to 30 if I level up to 50. But HP is HP. I think it's the most important stat. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Jesus fuck. Everything is a poise break today. Why is leaving the painted world being obnoxious for me? I think it's because I'm like ready to move on and close the game. I think like that's where I am mentally. I think it's because that's where I am mentally. Putting on the fucking wolf ring. I need poise. It seems like them pinballing around, if they like one of them pinballs into you, interrupts you. I need to look at my clips because I think I only created one of them, but they have like the same views. And I need to go edit it later. I think it's the Looney Tunes explosion. I'll still kill these for souvenirs, because why not? I don't need them, but what if? What if I do? Well, I don't have the ring equipped, so lower drop rate, but I still have... Oh no, humanity. I gotta go pick up my bloodstain. That one's chillin'. I'll leave it alone. Come on, jump input, please. Thank you. Hi, Lostian. Yeah, Claymore. Yeah, the Claymore is sick as hell. Congrats on Platinum in all games except for Night Rain. Night Rain has a much easier plat, so like you won't have a bad time with that one. Oh my god. Can I have my bloodstain, please? Thank you. Why am I struggling so much against, like, the easiest enemy combo ever? Very quickly, because I play alone. Oh, yeah. I think you could definitely get, like, really good at Night Rain. Like, it's a game with a tough learning curve, but you got this. Solo is doable, it just, like, takes a lot of learning. Oh, I thought you were gonna Estus. I got baited. on. I like how we're gonna square up near... Oh. You can't go past this wall. Go ahead and chug your Estus. Ow. I'm spent for the night, you can tell. I like to have a little fun with, like, stuff like that, well, to help break up the grind, make it a lot less annoying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to buy a bunch of Homeward Bones, and then join Gwendolyn's Covenant. Well, I already did that. Hand over 10 Souvenirs of Reprisal, and then kill Gwendolyn and the Firekeeper. I tell people to play Dark Souls games because it feels more rewarding. One person got locked in this painting because they killed the boss too quickly. Oh, right, that's a, unfortunately, that is a save file soft lock. Yeah, if you kill Priscilla too fast, your save file is just fucked. So I try to not do that. I've never done that. I've never gotten that overpowered before Priscilla. But I mainly do speedrunning, so usually, like, by the time I get there, I'm strong, but I'm not, like, one-shot strong.
I
37.
come again if you...
And then we go to Dark Moon Tomb. I'm gonna show a cool skip real quick. So I'm looking for Dark Moon Tomb. They are very rewarding. They're some of my favorites. The same reason I like Monster Hunter. Brutal, but like games that are very rewarding once you learn them. They're not the hardest games ever, but they're like, they have that learning curve that feels really satisfying to get past. I was not deep enough in. I think I saved and quit too fast there. Yeah, I gotta wait to save and quit a little bit. Like that. That should clip me in enough. Yeah.
Welcome back, Blade of the Dark Moon. If mine power be needst.
Imagine summoning Gwendolyn for bosses. That would be cool. 10. What was that, Skip? Oh, you save and quit on the statue. Basically. Darkmoon Blade. So I have everything I need for completion. You save and quit when you're like inside the statue a bit. So then it deloads when you load into the game. So you don't need the ring to get in there. Power Within. And what would be fast enough for Gwendolyn? I guess like Great Combustion. Yeah. So now we betray Gwendolyn immediately. For that. Yeah, I really like this game's map. I would say I like Elden Ring's more, but that might be a bit of a hot take. People like the interconnectedness of Dark Souls 1. I like Dark Souls 2's map more, actually. I like the openness of it. One cycled Gwendolyn.
Heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
I didn't even need red tearstone ring for that. Nice. I don't want a fourth Dark Souls because, like, the point of 3's story is to move on from the first flame. Like, let the first flame burn out. Let a new era begin. And I think that leads into the other FromSoft games beautifully. Like Elden Ring, Sekiro, stuff like that. They had a story to tell. They did an amazing job at telling that story. So I'm, like, happy with how they handled it. This chest is funny because there's just nothing in this. Bloodborne 2, if they, like, yeah, I don't know anything about the first Bloodborne, but they could make it work probably. Hold on, I have a DM. No, not a DM, just a ping. I'm gonna check on my wife real quick, see if she's sent anything. No. Yeah, like, that's my whole issue with, like, a fourth Dark Souls. Like, I feel like they could make a game with, like, a similar map. And similar, like, gameplay to this again. I think that'd be nice. But they could not continue the story, because, like, 3 very definitively concludes the trilogy. Double checking for Sunlight Blade. I know I just grabbed it, but I have goldfish memory. Yeah. It's cool seeing Sunlight Blade and Darkmoon Blade next to each other. Because, like, a sequel would defeat the point of 3's ending. And also, like, talking to the painter in 3 is DLC after doing the DLC. 2 more levels for the shield I want to use. So I have Gwendolyn done. I think I have everything done except for DLC now that I want to do, besides, like, rare weapon farming. That was my last goal for the night. I'll look up what counts as a rare weapon. DS1 rare weapons. I want to get all the farmables out of the way first. So I'm ignoring the boss weapons for now. Weapons dropped by enemies. I have all the Black Knight weapons. I have the Channeler's Trident. I need to get the Crescent Axe from Patches. The Firekeeper being locked, yeah. Like Anastasia of Astoria, you mean? Like her locked up in the cage or whatever? The prison. Yeah, I feel so sad for her. I wish, like, I could help. And then once you restore her tongue by reviving her, she doesn't, like, want to talk at all. It's really tragic.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time.
Oh, my Patches. I've come at the perfect time. Get me a little flustered. 10,000 souls.
Nothing appeal. Well, you must have poor taste.
Okay, 20,000. Will this make you happy, Patches? I have these miracles. May as well get the other masks, just because. Mommy mask. I'll get the daddy mask if I get the souls.
Right. Good stuff, eh? Don't you forget who got it for you.
I have this mask because of the stamina regen. Do you know how to get infinite souls? Yeah, soul duping. I just don't do it. Because it makes the game too easy. Crest shield. So I killed Oscar and got the crest shield, I'm pretty sure. I have so many dupes. +9? What the fuck? Oh, right, because I was leveling it for boss weapons. Crest shield, okay, I have that. I need the Giant's Halberd. Oops, did not mean to equip that. Giant's Halberd. I did not know that was a rare weapon. I have to go buy that. I also need to get the Firekeeper Soul from Anor Londo now. Actually, I can do some inventory cleanup here.
No.
I'm going to sleep. Good luck. Thank you, Lostian.
Take me like an old withering snake.
Like, I think it's fun to use that glitch sometimes, but for me, like, for the way I play, I like the sense of progression and getting, like, really strong. So for me, using a soul dupe, like, that's why I'm not a big fan. Alright, be prepared to hear Framp, like, growling a bunch, I'm sorry. It's kind of funny, though. Roar, hi, wife. I will keep the Black Knight weapons. I'm ready for wife time whenever. I just got done with Gwendolyn farming. Farming for the souvenirs of reprisal. I got all those. I'll keep like a second. Like this weapon is nutty, so I have to keep at least one. I got a lot of stuff done today. I've been ready. I've been looking. Oh, I see. I see. I will wrap up soon then. Proud of your progress. Thank you. I don't have that many bows. I'll keep them in case. I don't think there's any boss weapon bows. Because they're like boss weapons. What are those? Or bows. What are those? Like, FromSoft is like, okay, let's create bows. And then let's not pay their child support. Roar. That fucking noise. Yeah, this is the shield I want to use, the tower shield, but the Black Iron Great Shield, this has aura.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
My level's pretty good too. I think I'll swap back to like the fashion gear I was using. Kinda. Like, I don't like that how the Mask of the Child looks at all, but it's got like, stamina regen is so broken in these games. I think there was a setup I made work that I light rolled with. How am I not? Maybe I had the spear. So once I get to Calamite, I can max the swing spear easily. Yeah, this is the setup. Looks a tad bit cursed. But I can do like turtling while light rolling, which is really good. And that is a strategy that I want to use. And I will get the mommy mask and daddy mask when I have the money. The souls. So next time I think I will do the DLC. And then after that I think I'll wrap up all the rare weapons. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I have to farm. I have the Sanctus and the Grant. I need the Giant's Halberd. Oh right, before I wrap up stream I want to do in Orlando before I forget. So the Firekeeper is going to be salty. Understandably so.
So it was you, was it? How dare
But how?
Turtling is broken.
This woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
And that's why I like this spear a lot. Oh, right. I kind of want to make it dark here. So I want to go to the Chamber of the Princess. I can upgrade my flask at Firelink. And then I want to go to the Chamber of the Princess and make it in Orlando dark.
That you have agreed to link the fire. I thank you sincerely. Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human. I am powerless, but I will do all that I can.
Her voice is so pretty.
Save us all. Please. Forgive me. I am impure. I wish.
Okay, +5. Is there one that I'm missing? I feel like I remember +6, but I don't remember what from. Let's see. Where was I going? Right, in Orlando. Before I do that, is there anything else I want to do? Oh, ZL and ZR. Scroll this menu, I never knew. That makes sense. Maybe that was a New Game Plus. I don't know what I did to get +6, because I don't think I killed her. I've never killed her, yeah. But that is a way to get there. Oh, right, I need to go to the fucking Chamber of the Princess. I'm so silly. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I need souls for it anyways. Oops. What the fuck am I doing? Maybe I didn't do it in one cycle. Or maybe there was another Firekeeper I killed. I don't think I've willingly killed a Firekeeper though. Like ever. I'm so confused by my own self. Maybe I mixed up 5 and 6, or maybe I did it in New Game Plus. I need to use a Hominidi. There we go. What the fuck am I, what the fuck pronunciations am I making up? Only 3 pillars. No drop. Demon Tit. I may as well farm these while I grab the treasure. What a hitbox. May as well give it a stab. And then if I don't get it off these, I'll go to the Chamber of the Princess. That's a Smo statue. god. Okay, lock off before I roll. Pretty good damage. Crystal Halberd. Holy fuck. Shredded. Actually, I won't make it dark, because there's giants on the way, so what I want to do is keep them alive, kill them on the way, and then if I save money, save souls, I mean. I'm thinking a Monster Hunter. So earlier today, wife, what I tried to do, I tried to, like, scroll over to use rations to get more stamina, and I was like, wait, I can't do that. Who do you think these characters are in Souls? Who do you think this guy is? What is this guy's backstory? Which corpse are they? That is Wrath of the Gods. That is Wrath Games on YouTube. They're the collab team that invented stock dung pies. What are... I forgot what those are. Rope fire pots with their poo so they do toxic. Which game are they in? Dark Souls 3? Or Dark Souls 2? Or Elden Ring? This one? Huh. Shows what I know. Lightning. Litting broken stirred sword. Great Sword of Ardorius. I think I want to make them all at the same time so I don't mix them up. 10 Darkmoon Catalyst, I assume. Yeah, I should get that while I can. Ulat Chile, Ivory Catalyst. I need to be fucking shot over these pronunciations. So I think this gets like the authentic one, and this gets the cursed one, right? I'll wait to make those. Should have bought one. I'm so silly. This has a 36 strength requirement. Fuck it. Big armor.
Summit soon.
cocky want boing boing. Silver Knight shield. Oh, I should have done that there. Frick. I need the Silver Knight shield, spear, and straight sword. Stone Great Shield, Darkroot Garden. Stone Great Sword, Darkroot Garden. I'll just do all those at once later. And then I have to find all the treasure, like the Astora's Straight Sword. There's not actually much. I need to get the Dark Hand by farming Dark Wraiths. I need to cut off Calamate's tail and get the Drake Sword from Undeadburg. So, I will see if Freemium Dude is still live, because he went live earlier, so I will check on him. Is he still doing his charity run? He is still doing his charity run. He is fighting the Fury Giant. DLC stuff doesn't count for the achievement. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stream, dear. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. So, I will slash shout out Freemium Dude, so he knows I'm coming, and then I will raid him. That also gives people more time to like look at the top of chat and follow Freemium Dude if they want to like bounce before the raid. I'm glad everyone likes the little plushies of Soletta and Mia Renee. So I'm just waiting for that. So I hope everyone has a lovely night. I think I'll be back the next 2 nights. I did call in from work to let that injury heal. So I'll have more free time. And I can't really do much anyways, like, on my feet. I can't, like, clean or do much of that. I can clean a little, but, like, I can't, like... I want to do a bunch of dedicated cleaning, but I can't, like, be on my feet too much right now. I need to let it heal. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Fizz. I assume that's a hug emote. Very... Oh, that's a heart emote. Very cute. Thank you so much, everyone, for the love and support. Thank you, Marky Chen, and Luminously for the raids. Wife dear. It feels so weird calling you by your legal Twitch streamer name. And then after this, I'm down for wife time. It was fun. I got so much done today. Wait, you didn't? Oh, right. You raided someone else. You raided me yesterday. I'm confusing that with this. Oops. Silly brain. Oh, I'm excited for July because my birthday is on the 21st. I'm really excited. I'm going to be 32, but you know what? I'm excited to age. I'm excited to become more of a MILF and grow older. Because not many trans people make it to, like, this age because of how things are for us. I've made it this far, and I hope things get better for us. I don't have time to say what I want to say. It's about to raid out. Bye-bye, everyone.